turn on the furnace. Alright, the furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people unless they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to the furnace. However, we will need to prefabricate parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest will need to be extracted from wagon wreckages. Which is why I built this over here. You have secured heat and shelter for the time being. We'll have more when the others arrive, but for now we must turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must prospect to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. Food district. How many per week? By the way, this is our time up here. These things going up by 10 is weeks. Unlike the previous Frostpunk, which measures by days, this one measures by weeks. Oh yeah, I need y'all to choose one of the two. Order or faith. Which one? Or we can choose the third one and it will just choose randomly. Actually, I could just start a voter pool. There you go. Y'all should see it. Are y'all able to choose? One of our frostbreaking crews uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argues it has religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle their debate. Welcome back from the ad break. So y'all can vote on which one of these it is, or you can choose the third one where it will choose randomly. I will leave the choice up to y'all while I go ahead and put away my dishes. Sorry, I decided to heat up the kettle because I'm still slightly hungry. So I I'm back while the kettle is heating up. Let's see. All right. So Dream says random, so we'll sit there and do random. Also, the heat symbol. This tells you how much heat your generator is producing and how much heat you need in order to have all of your districts running uh at the livable temperature. So, the more you build, the more heat you need to be able to allocate. So we gotta wait for this to build. Don't mind me, I'm getting a ramen packet. We have secured our immediate survival. Now we must stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. With the second group of wanderers spotted just over the horizon, we must act quickly. Alright. The second group of wanderers have arrived as expected, though they bring with them foul portents. The frost speaks with a clear voice. The signs are there. One elder urges. Whiteout follows fast on our heels. We have little time left. We must gather enough food for everyone to survive. Alright. Oh yeah, these pluses mean that there is a lot of food, whereas these are just a normal amount. Up here in the right is our current supply and demand sheets. So we have a demand for materials, food, and shelter. We don't have the funds for it. We demand scraps, i.e., I'm gonna fleece them so that way I can get enough money to do what I need to do. While it's building that, I'm going to build a food stockpile hub. And place that there. It's 1,000 prefabs left. I'll be honest, that one is just enough. That one is enough. So we're gonna sit here and get another extraction district up. And break that down so that way we can get another housing district. And while all of that is building, I'm going to get the kettle. And then I have to wait for us to gather more prefabs. I'm back. My ramen block is soaking in hot water with its broth packets. Alright. We might, we've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. Each year there's more of us and less of the earth. We're running out of fertile soil. One day there will be nothing to grow food on. We may not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do it left if it means more of us making it through alive. Instruct the wanderers to tighten belts. Food. The wanderers will ration their food to save more for the whiteout, intentionally going hungry so there's more for later. Food demand per capita is decreased, hunger is slightly increased. How much food can I stockpile, period? I can stockpile 40,000. The harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on people. Some are no longer able to work due to illness or injury. If this continues, our workforce will dwindle, endangering our ability to sustain this camp. I already dealt with it. People without a place to live, I know. Let's get a housing district. So if you're trying to figure out how much housing you have and how much you need, if you look over here, it says output is 15 shelter. In the top right, I have 20 shelter available. I need 20 more. So I would need another housing district. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and increase this a bit. 16 died and 25 got injured during emergency shifts in the old dreadnoughts. I can't have my people dying is the issue. I need them. Oh, welcome back. Who needs cuddles? I do. Cuddle, 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 cuddle. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Alright, gotta turn that off so I can get more manpower. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I have lived a full life. Oh, she's 62. I have lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Aisling and Chilean play by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. What? The children are playing? How dare they? Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved, but should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? We're going clubbing, people. Has now gotten colder. Also, these little arrows tell you which way the wind is blowing. That is how you know which way is going to be, is what you would consider, uh, is how you consider, in terms of housing placement on what will be kept warm and what won't. The map will also just tell you when you open it up to select the housing stuff, but it's neat that they have it so that way you know which way the winds are blowing. Each day do it. How much you missed so far? Not a whole lot. Hope you're all well. Children, you mean small workers? Yes, the small workers.
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la.
I eat my ramen while I wait. Because right now it is just a waiting game. Because I need manpower. But yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot so far. We're still going through the prologue. Consider you seduced. I see. Come here, foob. Ramen. You should probably stop eating your chalky. Is that chocolate? And order dinner. Food is preferable. I ate dinner and then now I'm eating ramen. You got some Twix pods. There are no Mars bar pods. I see. We did it. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers have made some last minute preparation before the storms arrive. We should try and keep our people warm for this time. Now all I have to do is wait until the whiteout hits. Also, what kind? Which Twix did you get? Left Twix or right Twix? I forgot which one was the Ew. I forgot which one was the peanut butter and chocolate, and not the chocolate and peanut butter. Reese's Reese's peanut butter cups. I do love me some Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, my favorite candy has to be my favorite candy has to be Twix. I mean, not Twix. Kit Kat bar. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the Seal Company strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales, alongside a warning about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We survive. Title card. Scraping the barrel, baby. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequence. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Right. Or hold his hand on his deathbed. They always have such banger things of do this or perish. Alright, so let's see. Housing is an issue that I will solve in due time. I.e., let me make use of this. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna make use of that over there. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Freaking double clicking mouse. I gotta replace my mouse. It annoys me to no end that it has a double clicking issue. Because software bugs. Alright, let's get extraction districts. Gonna grab the orange juice. Let's see. The orange juice. Got it. The thing that we got, you remember that sigil that we chose randomly? We got order. These are the people, and if we get order, the stalwarts. They favor progression. They favor progress, merit, and reason. Orange juice time. Alright. Turn the generator on. And construct housing shelters. We must choose a solution. Research Institute. And then we must research for the mines. We must research the mines that the children yearn for. The generator wakes. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us. Extra pulp, I should call them. Oh my goodness. This is the heart, bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for our future, any future. Stuart, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. And my ramen's done. Build a research institute, research an idea for the coal mines that the children yearn for, and construct newly researched buildings in the extraction district. A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institutes, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and new learners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never displace such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their ideas. The idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. How our different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their world view. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relationships with that community. Alright, so these are the coal mines. I'm gonna have y'all make a choice. So we have dust coal mines. Mining operations where residual coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. Or blasting coal mines, using explosive drilling to rapidly expand coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. You're ordering pizza tonight? Nice. Which one do y'all think I should choose? You think you'll wait to order? I see. Which one should I choose? Blasting coal mines or dust coal mines? You want the dust? You want to make sure you're extra hungry when you get it? I feel you. What about you, Shy? Which one you want? Dust coal mines or explosives? Or the blasting coal mine? Dust? Alright. Thankies. I had already chosen the dust coal mines. Yee. I can always sit there and research the explosive coal mines, but they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything late game because there's only one set of coal deposits on this map, and it's these two. I mean, I could still research it and just put one on one and one on the other if you want. It doesn't bother me none. Dapper is playing Stardew Valley. Let's do this because I don't want to wait. The only explosion in a coal mine was someone brought Taco Tuesday for everyone in the mines. Oh my goodness. A stupid lope with a big heart. Where's your heart gun? Come here. You can have mine. Squishes you with heart. I love your emotes. I need to get emotes. I need to get emotes made. I have someone in particular I'm looking at, but I need money. Good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. A rip from your rep sheet and one you made yourself. Yee. Oh, he was. I could tell you the end of that because heard it. I've heard it so many times. He was gonna say frostbite is not contagious. Remember to give your arms to those who have none. Basically, he's saying help those who don't have arms or don't have limbs because of frostbite. Because some people in here treat it like a communicable disease. Frostbite doesn't exist. It don't. Build a dust coal mine there. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed, yet differences between communities remained. The weakening captain wanted to share a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, Stuart. The people of New London want a say in how it's run. The first decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. There you go. Here you go, Jackalope. There's a blasting coal mine just for you as well. And let's get a council up and going. Shoes on me. No. I'm like the artificer from Marine World. I explode. How do you do that? How do you make your words colored? There is there's a highlight thing that allows you to highlight a message, but I believe if you just type in the name of a person, uh, and they're in the chat, it sits there and colors it purple because it's assuming you're trying to at them. Mao, I'm getting hugs. Why? Wedge. How you do the things with the stuff? Oh no, Wedge has it italics. Wedge, what did you do? What you do? What you do? I see. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claimed was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders crash over our survival strategies, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they kept to the shadows for now. Goobers. Vote of confidence. Should the steward remain in power? If this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office. And the game will end. Here, have a cursed emote. No! That emote is cursed. Why? Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to settings. Let me go to here. Is it enabled? Oh, it's enabled. Bowhead. You enjoying yourself, Firebat? Ads start in 5 minutes. Just a heads up. Alright. There we go. I click reviewer. Just lurking, playing some Dark Tide. I should play Vermintide sometime. Also, why is it so whitewashed? Hello? Why is this so bright?
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I don't know why it was so bright. Fuel for the future. Alright. So now we must get access to the Frostlands.
A new rule enters into force.
Darktide is uber fun. I need to list. I need to fleece people for funds. Got a new event where it's kind of like Helldivers now, kind of like how Helldiver does its orders sometimes, where communities pick which options. I see. It's raining. Order the pizza. Quick. You gotta go loaf on your bed and get super cozy watching anime. Maybe even a loaf on my lap. Always. Right now we got an event to recover stolen food. The food has odd green glow and maggots on it. Is a trap. I have a big enough lap. You can share. You are, but I'm a big floofy bean. I'm a bad on my ceiling fan because bean. As long as you don't burn my ceiling fan, we're fine.
Please have your ticket ready when boarding city transport.
Oh, well, don't worry for now. Why are you nomming on my leg? Wedge can have the lap. Oh, where are you going? Ah, I see. That is an alternative. My head is wide open.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
The queen of the skies. Such a goober. Oh my god. I'm just looking at the time right now. It is 8 till 7. Oh my goodness. Such a goober. Stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have ran out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demands, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. Expand or build new districts to get more materials. in GTA where a slasher will try to kill you. I killed it, but took almost 1,000 rounds of 5.56. They trying to do anything to keep that game going. Now serve the frozen wastelands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home.
Operational. First expeditions in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
So, a little neat thing about housing districts is that when they're built next to each other, they can keep each other warm. Especially with bleed over. So see how here it has proximity and it's all blue? That is heat that the district will put out to heat up other districts touching it. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Oh, that's right. I have to pass a law for the children or else they're going to get into a fight and some of them are going to die. Family apprenticeship or mandatory school? Which one you want, Shy? Which one you like more? No one got any opinion on what kind of education the kids should have? They're both schools. It's just one is essentially trade school and the other one is school. School. Okay. Okay, we have a split. One's trade school, the other one's school. Here. The trade school makes it so that way I get more people I can use for work. Obviously, because the kids will be working with their parents. The other one makes it so that way the kids are in schoolhouses, and they are helping me increase the speed at which I research stuff. But the trade-off is that my heat stamp per income, my heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased, i.e., I have to pay for the schools. So I'm getting less income every week, by a certain amount. If that helps y'all make y'all choice. Let me close out some of these extensions that I opened up. And close out some of these, some of those. Let me open up this and open up this so I can start looking in their chats. And then okay, so that one they just rated Dapper just rated out. School? Okay.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. Take note.
So if we look at the heat, you'll see how it has a +1 to proximity and +1 to allocated heat, but the weather is -2. That's because of this right here. I don't know why it's in Fahrenheit. It typically works better if it's in Celsius. Oh, it can only be changed in the main menu. Hold on. Give me a second. We're gonna go to the main menu really quick. Because I want to do it in Celsius because Celsius works better. Continue. Give you Celsius or give you death. All right. So this works out great because essentially each of the little tick marks are like So each of these like little things go by 15s. It's either 15s or 10s in here. I know in one it's by 10s. Let me get a logistics center, and then let's get this. More people live amongst us. Population increased. I taste. Why are you tasting me? I have several questions, starting with why and ending with how. Ah, that's what I should do. I should sit there and get something to help with my food. Which one do y'all want? Bio waste hothouse or a chemical hothouse? Bio waste gives me more food, but raises my disease. Chemical gives me less food, but raises squalor and lowers the temperature. Goofy sir. I was with my tongue. Mal. So yeah, which one do y'all want? Chemical or bio waste? Bio? Okay.
Our scout.
Alright, so let's see. The cavern near the bay we found. In the cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostline gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual. A map we found suggests that they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. The machine will require a source of fuel. We should investigate. The community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. Alright, let's do that. That there. Alright. Alright. And then y'all said the bio hothouse. It is already researching.
From all corners of the city,
All right. Food. Bio waste hothouse. That's one.
Children caught idling.
Infectious agents. The first crack. Stewart, during a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. Does a little bink. Oh my goodness. The stalwarts maintain that regular physical help ensures that the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. So cute. Mal. Which one y'all think? Allow mandatory checkups, ban mandatory checkups, or neither? Just choose not to do anything. Circle says ban them. Okie dokie. I banned mandatory checkups. Um, Food additives. Which one do y'all want? Forage additives? They will provide food during calm weather, i.e., when it's not a whiteout. Slips out of your paws and lands on your head. No. But yeah, citizens will provide some food naturally during calm weather, or chemical additives where food will produce, where I'll get more food production efficiency, but disease is marginally increased. So my people are more likely to get sick and in greater numbers. Which one do I choose? Forged or chemical? The safe one? Okay, so forged.
The votes are in. The measure passes. The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold. A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your
see, do that. Salvage the parts. Come back later. Come back later. Let's get an industrial district. Stewart, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Hi, Kumi. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease tensions. Commit to resolving the issue or dismiss the problem. Which one y'all want? Commit to resolving the issues or dismissing the problem altogether? Commit? Alright.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Alright. So now we have to choose which one we want. Do we want to choose supported quarantine, where it will... The disease will significantly decrease, but it will take more housing per person? Or do you want to choose infectious batches, where diseases is decreased, but tensions are slightly increased? Detention, the infectious badges.
The votes are in. The measure.
Contagion prevention law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. So in one, you had two bars. One was discontent, the other was hope. In this one, you have trust, and then you have relations. They are interchangeable. The lower your trust, the lower your relations typically are overall. But just because your trust is bottom of the barrel, that does not necessarily mean you have bad relations. It just means you've made a lot of bad decisions very quickly. Crime in the city. The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see any other way to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to a free for all. If they do, watchtower and prisons might become necessary. It is also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might get injured or killed. Tensions will grow, and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We best ensure it does not come to this. Crime has risen to a concerning level. Alright. Factories. We got a salvaging factory, a mechanical factory. So, same scenario with the hothouse. A lot of the resources are going to be the same in terms of negatives. The positives will vary, but the negatives will typically be the same. If you choose New London or the Stalwarts, it typically gives squalor and lowers the general temperature of the district. But if you choose the Frostlanders, you'll typically get your resources, but at the cost of disease becoming higher, which means, and the higher disease, the easier it is for our people to get sick. And if they're sick, they can't work. So which one? Salvaging factory or mechanical factory? So you want the mechanical factory. Okay. Alright. Stat.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts, but despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watch out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Best is time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future.
The Pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Congrats, Congress. 525 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by bonds of tradition. They dislike blasting coal mine, infectious badges, and mandatory school. Their manifest. They want adaptation, equality, and tradition. You think the pilgrims are pretty cool? I see. So you're leaning toward the pilgrims. Puts cheese on me, Mao. Squalor is growing. Stuart, the endless cold and wind have taken a heavy toll on our structure. Steel grows brittle with cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Wind batters the city. On top of this, any infrastructure we build adds fumes and waste that accumulate if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Otherwise, the buildings will snap and the city will fall into squalor. We found oil. On the brookish shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pool lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely serve our fuel needs, but we would also have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. What do our teams do? Remove the bodies or respect the dead? You want to remove the bodies? What about you, Shy? You want to remove the bodies or respect them? Mm. Alright. I'll click remove the bodies then. Deposits discovered. I need 20 Frostland teams in order to make a colony.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Alright. Since we're getting fuel, since we're gonna get the fuel colony, which one do we want? Hydraulic pump jacks or fracturing pump jacks? The hydraulic ones increase disease, and have an increase in material demands. Whereas the fracturing ones increase squalor and have a bigger increase in material demands, but the fracturing gives us more. Basically, this is a fracking pump jack. Also, this one takes 400 workforce per pump jack. This one only takes 300. Fracture, alright. You can still choose fracture? Okay. I'm like, you can still choose. Let's see. What do I want to choose? Surplus heat. What should we do with our surplus heat? Should we have heat auction where if we have surplus heat, people can bid on it, and it will make it so that way when we have heat housing districts that are warm, they generate extra money. Or do we have heated commons where surplus heat makes it so that way uh, the warm common areas where if I have unhoused citizens, fewer die from the cold. The commons. All right. And then we'll put it to a vote and see if it passes. More people alive means more people in the fire. Send them to the kill. No, this isn't that kind of game.
The proposed law has been approved.
You know you want to. Oh my goodness, it calls to you. Whispers to us all. Deteriorating infrastructure, high squalor.
Of the city, your
Pain. Get a second blasting coal mine. Alright. You lurky, hi Dapper, you awesome bean. I was about to lurk in your chat, but you raided out right when I popped in. It was very unfortunate. But have a good lurk, bean. The kiln can have a few children if a treat. Oh my goodness. Feed me, Magenta. Feed me. I am but a small kiln. Feed me the poor and useless. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's escort them.
If you're unsure whether foraged food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Nothing lost. BioWaste hothouse. Stewart, our BioWaste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. It is. I have several. I see. Oh, baby boy. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. And also other scrugs. I love the Gorb. Also, yes, there are little hidden combos like this in the game. I know what all of them are, but if we happen into them, that is just luck because I am letting y'all choose. So now we're getting 168 food per week. Nibble sunshine. Right. Is my baby boy. You love all the slug cats, but Gorman is my favorite. Gorman, or is my baby boy? I see. Mm. What is our need right now? Our need is materials. I see. Gorman the best. Alright. What should I get? The untreated sawmill or the mechanized sawmill? It's the same as before with the hothouse and the factory. I'm gonna need just some cuddles and kisses. Yee. Squish, squish, squish. Best I can get is thrown around by a dragon. Squish, squish, squish. Smooches and squishes. But yeah, which one do y'all want? Mechanized sawmills or untreated sawmills? Same deal as before. Untreated sawmills take 100 more people to work, raise disease, and give slightly less. But the mechanized sawmill take 300 less people, 100 less people to use, gives more, but increases my squalor and decreases the temperature of the district. Okay. Which one did y'all want? The untreated sawmills or the mechanized? color. Which one y'all want? Choose. Or I'm gonna choose for you. You're fine. The untreated sawmill or the mechanized sawmill? Untreated sawmill raises disease, gives you slightly less. Which one gives you a gun? I don't know. The mechanized? The mechanized also lowers the district temperature and raises squalor. Is the downside of it. Mechanized? Okay. Put you in the robot. Oh my goodness. Shinji, the way they put me in a robot. Is that an Evangelion reference?
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Mayhaps, I see. Okay, so we only have New London still. They haven't finished colonizing it yet. Ba, 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 ba. For our goods, which one do y'all want? Which one y'all want to choose? Durable goods or mass-produced goods? Durable goods makes it so that way the goods demand per capita is decreased. The mass-produced goods makes it so that way the production efficiency is increased. You want durable? You going for durable as well, Shy? I'm also stretchy. Does that count as durable? I mean, it counts more for robust. If I were to say New Londoners vote for it. We'll pay him some money. That's the cheapest one.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes. Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Alright, so the dreadnought has officially been built. Mechanized sawmills. Ooh, excuse me. If this place looks familiar, it's the same place from the prologue. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one? How come no one shanked him and took it? Eh? Are rabbits even real? Gotta ask, Miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get cut. Medieval wines it doesn't help scouts on the Frostland. And how do they read the maps? Is what I answered that tosser. There's a joke here, but I'm too comfy to think of it. One day I'll write books myself with plenty of sword fights and no snow. Goober. Goobers. Mandatory school promises better future for the children. I'm a goober, why thank you for noticing. Absolute goobers. Community service. What do y'all think we should have for the community service? We have expedition support, uh, where it decreases exploration time. City development effort, where it makes it so that way my main city district produces prefabs. Heat pipe watch, which makes it so that way the temperature level in housing districts is raised by 1. Or service exemptions, where everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Which one y'all like? Heat pipe? Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right. Unfair stigma. Stewart. Some chronic disease sufferers complain that they are untreated. They are unfairly tarnished by our infectious badge laws. I've got asthma, so I convulse when wheezing. Hacking coughs from time to time. It's not pretty, but it's not catching. Yet still, folks give me the stink eye for not wearing a badge," said one such sufferer. If we had hospitals, they could provide medical exemption certificates to such citizens in addition to taking care of our health and helping the sick. What should we do? Promise to build a hospital or ignore it. Which one do y'all want? The hospital? All right. We promised to build a hospital. Which hospital are we picking? Do we want a teaching hospital, a recovery hospital, or just a regular hospital? Put put some chalky on the lovely jackalope's chest. Normal one? Okay. Mm, they're both neutral, so it doesn't really matter which one gets it. All right. Oh, that's neat. This is something I didn't know it did. So if I do the forged additives, it's giving some it also counts for here as well, even though I have no food. So even though I don't have any like food, because the populace is gathering small amounts of food, it's giving food there, even though I haven't transferred any. Program war. Stuart, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. What should we do? Focus on survival training, concentrate on science, or keep a balanced education? Which one y'all want? You want science? Balanced? You want balanced instead? Alright. Wedge? I'm assuming Wedge is doing GTA things, so I'll do. Alright, balanced education. Alright. Extraction. Get a fracturing jack pump. Deposits run low. Stewart, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Should we support any of the ideas to extend the depots or the deposits? We can lay explosives, recruit child volunteers, or avoid all risks. Kaboom. Pizza taking some time to get here. I'm assuming you want explosives. is the for the jackalope, so let's use laying explosives. All right. Can I can't fleece you for funds. You're not gonna give me hardly any funds. Same with you. Ugh, gross. I gotta wait. I gotta do the one thing I don't want to do, and that's wait. Resource transfer. Big hungry lope. I see. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. Surreal, not surreal. To make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Ambitions. Alright. So, people cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwarts leader. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth, use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. So, when we choose this, one faction is going to get cut out of the other, in terms of their future hopes. So we need to decide, if we can unlock oil pump generators, which unlocks an ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits inside the city. Or the other one allows us to open up settlements, and the settlements will provide us with resources, kind of like how I was doing with the on the edge situation. Burn the snow. Okay. See, this is very unfortunate because of how y'all have been doing things, so it's just been back and forth. Like Chaos Rain. I do not have enough funds. which is unfortunate. Uh, let's get a hospital up and running. Pouring ice on fire. The growing fervor of certain groups in the city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tension and push their factions to more radical and violent actions. Threaten people for money. I can't. I need more guards. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. I haven't been exploring the Frostland like I should be. It just dawned on me. I haven't been doing something very important. Invite the remaining. Execute the traitors. Oh my goodness. Violent jackalope. Alright. Go over here. Fire in the shafts. Stewart, a fire broke out in our coal mine. Ah, that was Wedge that said that. I see. Stewart, a fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting out air supply to the shaft and suffocating flames. But some miners are still waking their way out. It'll suffocate them too. After dealing with the crisis in the blasted coal mine, we will ensure these accidents do not occur again. So I can block off the air supply or evacuate the workers. Keep in mind, if I do this, we're killing people. So our workforce goes down. But if we let the mine go up, we lose one blasting coal mine. And we reduce the coal in the other one by 50%. Sacrifice. You're back with the pizza. Welcome back. There's a fire in our coal mines, and Wedge has voted to suffocate them in order to preserve this coal mine. What do you choose, Shy? Agreed. Oh my goodness.
A memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives in the mines.
Y'all are gonna be very, very disappointed in a few here. Uh, I need watchtowers. Which watchtowers do y'all want? Regular watchtowers, patrol watchtowers, or surveillance watchtowers? The weak must be purged. Let the strong survive. Chaos Techno. I need to introduce you to Chris. I think you and Chris would get along great. Give me a second. Let me poke Chris. Let me poke Chris and see if they can pop in. Patrols, patrol watchtowers. All right. My father was a miner. He lifted twice as much as any man on Outpost 11, where the steel was our ticket to trade with the city. Our ticket to survive. I'd rather dig one grave than 100, he said. He'd say. I know if he had to make the call, he would have shut off the air himself. When I go down the shaft and past the spot where he died, I brush the dark rock with my hand, knowing he'd be proud. Yeah, so about that oil. I got some news. About that coal. I got some news for y'all. Thank you, thank you. Do you want free essentials or paid essentials? Free essentials. Hmm. Gotta be nice after the slaughter.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. The delegates have reached
All that divides and distinguishes.
new law takes hold.
Chaos Jackalope, I see. What do you mean de-radicalize the stalwarts? They aren't radicalized. What? And then let's go over here. Get another fracturing jack pump. Feast of Preparation. Stuart, the pilgrims have begun throwing feasts in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. Tonight we eat our fill, one of the leaders said, as she waved smoldering bundles of herbs over the table. Said, tomorrow we have strength. We have the strength to settle the frostland. Shrouded in the veil of incense, the pilgrims hand out food and share exploration stories, invigorating other citizens. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Which is wild, because that's not what we chose. Give me the Pete's. What do you mean? Let's see. We can have them contribute more workforce. Contribute more heat stamps. Deploy more guides, or say nothing. Keep in mind that these are temporary bonuses. They do not stay. My feet are not for sale. But yeah, which one am I choosing? Let them do what they're doing? Okay.
The pilgrims celebrate the steward leadership with communal feasting. All are welcome to join. New idea and await their next task. Our scouts have surveyed new areas. Our scouts filled in another blank spot on the map.
Gnomes on my feet. No. They're not meant to be nommed. Let's see. Get the advanced fracturing pump jacks. Collect coal. Um, Take the coal.
A new council session is now in order.
Doing that. Um. Don't have a lot of sick. I just have a lot of freaking squalor. Oh my god. My squalor is so high. Hi, Chris. Chris, I introduce you to the Chaos Shy. The Chaos Jackalope. Also, notice how high my coal is right now. It's because we're not using it.
Suspicious behavior to your local.
Where is it? Boundaries. No, it's sawmills. What I need, advanced sawmills. Actually, I should just sit here and just do these because I need to do these. Deep melting points. Let's see. There's one. Two. I know there's a third one. Shy, you still there, hon? That's three. This is Chris, who is also a chaos being. Stewart, the low temperatures in the work districts are taking a toll on our citizens. Even those working indoors are reported frostbite and losing fingers. Wear gloves, says management. Oh, have you ever tried to do precision welding while wearing gloves? Said a disgruntled worker, bleeding tossers. What we need is warmth, or we'll all keep dropping like flies. What should we do? Promise to increase temperatures in work districts, enforce wearing protective equipment, or ignore for now. What do y'all want to do? Chris, you're fine. We can ignore it. Uh, we can force him to wear protective equipment, or we can increase temperatures and work distance. It's okay, Shy. He'll be fine. He's in the flame. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Chris says equipment. What do you two say? Equipment? Okay. Let's try. Deep deposits are researched. Yay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Uh, there it is. Oh. Which one do y'all want? Well, actually, I have to. Let me do this. Do I want to progress the story that quickly yet? No, no, I don't, because I need more. I need more. What do you call it? Steam course. Which one do y'all want? The Vanguard logistic bays or the automated logistic bays? Automation. All right, so automation. All right. Do that to get my workforce back because I don't need the coal deposits. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Deadly. I won't send them into anything that says deadly because then they die and I need them alive. I don't mind sending them to areas where it's dangerous though. No more Final Fantasy VII for tonight for you. Aww. Just completed chapter 8. Yay! Six more to go. Nice, nice. Rallies begin collapsing. Learning curve. New learners have come forward to accuse you of placating new research projects you never intended to implement. Our last few research papers have died on your desk, one representative said. We spend our time, not to mention the city's fund, researching it for what? To grow your ego with our approval? They insist you take action. Either enact their most recent research as a show of good faith, or they will no longer trust you with their research, that their research will ever amount to anything. I mean, yeah, I'll just do that because I was planning on enacting it. I just hadn't gotten around to doing it. To the frenzied fan, I'm okay with this. I'm consenting with the madness. What those see as a curse on these lands. All I see is salvation. No war nor worry, no more fear, just perfect madness. See, Chris? Perfect. Perfect person for you. The perfect being. Let's connect that to the old dreadnought, and then... Yes, of chaos. Oh my goodness, goobers. Take the cores. Because that's what I need is the cores. Dangerous. Mm. Let's do that so I can increase how much I'm sending and receiving from from that place, and then I can commit to resolving the issue. All right, what kind of funerals are we having? Harvesting funerals or ceremonial funerals? Which one y'all say? Harvesting or ceremonial? Anyone? If not, I'll just start picking. Okie dokie, ceremonial it is. Need generator capacity is what I need. One of your all-time favorite songs came out, so you had to sing it. You're fine. From New London to the old dreadnought. Advanced fracturing pump jack. All right.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Uh, ba, 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 ba. While She Sleeps is one of my favorite bands by far. I see puts the jackalope in a jar. Life support. Demand work in exchange for street services. Keep providing essential services. Keep providing essentials without compensation. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing now. Don't worry, I won't leave you there for 30 years. Which one you want, Jackalope? You want demand work in exchange for free essentials, or keep providing essentials without compensation? Fine. Takes the jackalope out of the jar. Ad start in 30 seconds. Demand work. Got you. You know, too many people who want that. I see. All settlements in New London are warm. What? What does it mean, heat all districts in New London to warm? Is it counting the Dreadnoughts districts? No. It's doing something weird.
All city transport is running several minutes behind schedule. We appreciate your patience.
Let's see this being rated out. Uh, there you go. I've gotten some very, very strange DMs. I see. Let's see. A watchguard tower is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his patrol to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any. Well, eat well, Chris. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats cooking from Miss Weatherby's place. Went up to check on her, saw her crumpled up on the floor. Explained Sergeant Savalas. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, two robberies took place in the district. He's asking for Savalas' removal from the force for abandoning his post. What is your position? Patrols should provide help, or patrols focus on crime? What should I choose, Shy? Ah. How much choose help? It's not these. I'm so confused. Okay, so there's one. That's warm. That's warm. Repair that. Warm. There we go.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
I was like, why is it not counting things? It's because it was counting the districts that weren't on, which is dumb. It shouldn't do that.
A new territory has
An old enemy. We must prepare for the White House.
weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparation without delay. Our scouts filled in another blank spot.
Dangerous. That's deadly. Deadly. It's safe, but I don't have enough teams. Soon at I have 15 cores to my name, which is a lot. Should you eep? Me? Should I eep? No. I'm not gonna eep until we finish this, which could be a while. A beacon of hope. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. Laws regulating outsider influx unlocked. Population growth is extremely increased. Outsiders. Do you want to accept all outsiders? That was to Chris. Should Chris sleep or should kill God? Oh my goodness. So what do we want to do? Do you want to allow all outsiders? Allow no outsiders, or only allow the productive ones? Which one do you think we should do, Shy? Allow the productive outsiders? I don't know if this will pass. Ugh, I really don't want to do a thing. I really don't want to do that, though. I don't want to sit there and have to do a negotiation. I'm going to attempt to pass it without negotiating, and I really hope it does. It's not going to. It paused too long. Oh, nope, it did. Oh my goodness. Whew. Necrons, Proclaimers, other stuff. I'll be honest with y'all. If this wasn't on the easiest difficulty, we would have lost. We would have lost ages ago.
Maintain your residency rights. You must remain productive at all times.
Stuart, the stalwarts have upgraded their automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beast with searchlights and speakers and mounted them and mounted them, patrolling the city to maintain orders. Pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday and they nearly leveled the entire district, lumbering after them on those metal retchers. One cried. However, the numbers favor the stalwarts. Crime has dropped considerably. What should we do? Allow automaton patrols or ban automaton patrols? Allow or ban it? Allow? Alright. I'll put those two here so I can get research done. Take the Frostlanders in. This place is dead. We should move on. Alright. City. Housing block. Unlock dense housing block. I'm gonna sit here and speed this sucker up. Alright. A large group of people have set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be the relatives of the outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. What should we do? Relax the law to keep families together? Or keep strict selection? Let them in? For fires? Oh my god.
The Pilgrims will be hosting ice baths
Actually, let me cancel this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And then let's get coal liqueficators.
Our researchers
Send them oil. are being flopped on. Ah. Your kitty Mao.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Welcome back, Wedge. Yeah. Talk of protests. Stewart's relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally started to see reason, they warned. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Research mandatory crowding.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Get both of those.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Workers housing. Which one do y'all want? Workers village or the workers dormitory? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man, stretchies. But yeah, which one y'all want? Three, two, one. I will choose. Hmm. I did. I chose that one.
Help us keep you warm. Report is to the nearest maintenance office.
Efficiency bonus.
Their next task.
Let's all do maintenance as well. Workers dormitories. There, there, there.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Oh? There's no infinite coal deposit here for this one. I see. It is interesting. Hmm. Then what I can do is I can sit here and make it so that way charcoal plants. I could do charcoal plants. Eh, I'll just have the carrions just keep siphoning it out. Let's do advanced heating.
Only the most urgent repairs will be undertaken.
Let's vote on this one, and then I have to grant agenda to what's their face, to the pilgrims, I believe.
Attention! New law is in effect.
All right. Resource transfer. Do that. Do that. Uh,
Await their next task. The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
God, the squalor is making it so that way. My efforts to kill the thing is non-existent. Let's get hubs and let's get where is it? Maintenance hub. Crossland. Scouts headquarters.
Whiteout delirium can strike even hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
Why is there no heat going to this district? Excuse me? Okay, I was like, why is there no heat at all going to these places?
Have developed.
Let's do this, decrease the territory threat level. And while it's doing that, maintenance hubs, here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I researched. Did I not research? I did research maintenance hubs. Oh, that's not what I need to research. It's not that. It's not the communication. It's not supply hub efficiency. Oh, did they get rid of it? Oh, my goodness. So they got rid of it. Oh, that is shocking. Okay. The thing I was looking for is there was a hub specifically to reduce squalor. It was called an air filtration hub. And they got rid of it. It's not in here anymore. They replaced it with this, with the stockpile hub efficiency. Starting to get a little eepy. Well, you can go ahead and eep, hun. I won't stop until I finish. That's for sure. I will finish this. And then once I finish it, I'll probably in-stream myself. Because I'm going on, what, 9? I'm going on 9.5 hours right now.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
I don't think this passes.
Hear ye,
Yeah.
hear ye. The proposed law has been rejected.
Loathson stops thinking. Squish, 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 squish the bean. You don't need to think.
Ready for its next priority.
Chapter 3 Return to Winterhome.
The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
Squishes your floppity loppities.
The Research Institute is
Oh no, it's stuck. Scrumptious.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
A handful of desperate pilgrims gather in front of the generator early today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. She detailed a different plan for Winterhome, one that would breathe a second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cores. We must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us, Stewart. So we must be loud. And with that, they set themselves alight. Rescue teams were able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. The Stewarts urge you to go ahead to get ahead of the narrative, but people are swayed to their cause. What should we do? Mmm. Mmm. Ignore it or spin the narrative. Mmm. You hear everything? Squish, squish, squish. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I'll ignore it. Well, which one? What do you want to do? I'll ask you ahead of time.
Research Institute.
Being, do you want to settle Winterhome or do you want to salvage Winterhome? I mean, you're lowering the material demand, but that's not gonna solve the issue. Settle, more land, more people, more workers, more fuel for the fire. I see. Is it so? We'll settle it.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the
Ugh, this is gonna be rough.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure.
Let's see. Squalor containment. I'm being squished. Thank you for the squishes.
Have charted a new territory.
I need cores. Do that. Uh, I am being squished. Squimsh. Negotiate. Frostlanders. I think this is the first time I've ever done a playthrough where the majority is not one of the factions. The majority is a community.
The delegates have reached a decision.
I feel like there's no jackalope. I feel like there's no jackalope brain. Squamptious. Think you're about to go 10 on the bunny scale? Is it because there's a bunny in your brain? Not a jackalope at all, it's just a bounty.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Is wild jackrabbit. I see. So a hare. Orcs are quiet because the trees are listening. Oh my goodness. No. I changed that, I promise.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Take the course. Mm. I hope it won't stop bleeding from inside you. What do you mean what won't stop bleeding from inside you, hun? No beeping it, you ate the farther must see. You're so tired, you just have them wide open.
Winter home colonists, collect your work gear from your foreman.
Oh my goodness. Housing, punitive prison.
It's free real estate.
Oh my goodness. Is it because I'm colonizing it? Alright, race funds. Resource transfer. Do that. Do that. Automated frost breaking. How much fuel is this consuming? It's consuming 120 fuel.
Of the city, your council has
Your brain is fried. Well, go sleep. Like, what? If you are tired, go sleep. Yeah, there's no reason not to sleep. Watching me is not an excuse. What do you mean it requires more workforce? Oh, that's not a toxic. That's just a natural spring. Okay. I was like, why will it not let me place this on there? It's because I'm trying to cover the wrong thing. I need to get Art of the Jackalope on the exhausted level. I am aware she's Cryptid of the Forest. I saw some neat art of a jackalope sooner that was creepy yet cute. I see. Well, I can't. Well, if you do decide to get it, I can't wait to see it. Have you shown art where have you have I shown you the art I have as my profile picture on Discord? No, you have not. But I will gladly peek at it. Sent it to me on Discord. Alright, I'll take a peek. I'll take a gander. We dug too deep. We plowed forward until the gas changed. It became stronger and more potent. I know they lose their lives to the deadly toxin. I'm trying to finish that. Alright, I'll take a gander at it. How much workforce do I have over here?
Are mandatory. Lack of attendance will be fined.
I have 3,800 manpower. Alright. Let me locate that.
Alert! Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Alright. Resource transfer. From New London to Winterhome. Let me start insulating all of these. Go to the old dreadnought. Alright, there we go. Alright, resource transfer. That. Resource deposits are empty. I can break that down. See Python and the Holy Grail? I hope not. Oh, such a cute bean. Look at that, squish, 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 squish. All right. Uh, you're fine. One last thing for you. Do you want to banish the stall? You want to banish, seek reconciliation, or enforce order? Which one do you want to do? What happened? So right now we are on the break of civil war because we chose to settle. Because you said you wanted to settle, Winterhome instead of salvage it. So now neither side is happy with us right now because we didn't embrace either side's vision, fully. Unfortunately, that's not an option. We have no use. Pretty useless. Uh, because right now both sides are against us, and banishing is the closest you get. We banish one side, but we still have to deal with the other side. Is the thing. So we're kind of in limbo. But if you want to do banishing, we can. Yeah, the other side makes up more than 1/3 of your city. Is the issue with this one? Uh, this one, a supermajority is unwilling to vote for peace. Because and then there's enforce order. So all three is bad for us. Uh, so just whichever one you feel you want to go with. Banishing is. Do you still want to go with banishing? Because we can do banishing. Wow, auto mod, really? All right, so banishing. Hold on, give me a second. The game seems to be stuck. I gotta load the previous save. Beats on him with a stick. Did you bug out completely, game? Alright. I think it bugged out completely, so give me a second. We gotta go back to chapter 4, which I believe this is just the ending of chapter 4. Because it saves at the beginning and the end of each chapter. Just in case something didn't go well throughout the chapter and you want to go back and redo it.
Steward.
Okay. Come here, you. Let's try and get this back on track so that way it's not busted. And bugged out.
Hear us. Steward.
It's all good. It just means I have to start back from here, is all that means. Which isn't terrible.
Steward.
Is it annoying? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But it's not game breaking.
Steward. Steward.
The delegates have
Alright. Alright, let's go back to Winterhome. Any other things? Nope. What about you? Resource transfer. That. That. Resource transfer. Alright. Then go back over here.
Will be signing posters in the Central District this afternoon. And yes, she will be using her feet. All toxic vents have been closed. Winter home is safe.
Alright, let me go to New London. I have 2,500 people that I don't have employed and stuff right now.
While not mandatory, carrying personal
Hmm. You guys sent Prime from Ultra Kill dressed as Hatsune Miku. Uh, Hatsune Miku. No, I'm not tired. Annoyed, but not tired. My eyes, why? Hi, Dream. Or hi, Demoness. The poor jackalope just got flashbanged to oblivion. I wasn't tired, and that wouldn't wake me up. I see. Such a good deer. You're such a good jackalope. Retina destroyed and your Papalopodes fucked. I feel that.
Attention workers, remember to maintain your masks and eye cover in good condition.
Alright, now it's time to beeline. I will freaking beat this. Tankies.
The steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Ah, I have to build prisons. That's right.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Still trying to find that art from earlier I went to get myself. I see.
A new council session is now in order. Wrapped up well.
Filtration towers. Let's get moss filtration towers. Hold on. Let me close the game out and reload it. So I think it might just be the game itself. Unless they fucked up something when they did this freaking hot fix. Such a terrible choice. You broke the game. Come on. The worst part is we're like right there. We're like right at the end. Like if it works, it would take maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes tops. Because the issue now is that it's not giving us the choice to choose the way to deal with the Civil War stuff with the banishment, reconciliation, and order stuff. You good, Frostpunk? It's an awfully time to be loading. Oh, get off. That should speed up. No, it wasn't the install. I'll be honest, I've never had this issue. Not once. And I've played this game a lot of times in an effort to 100% it. And I've never had this problem.
Stewart.
There we go. Because it was playing the music for this, but it didn't actually play this cutscene, and it needed the cutscene. Alright. So you still wanted to go with banishment, right, Shy? Okay. We're not killing them. Ugh, it bugged out again, but you know what? I'm just gonna deal with it. There we go. That fixed it.
of the city.
Woohoo!
Council
There we go. Society.
District Fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District Fire reported.
There we go. Yep.
The children of the city will thank you.
God, it's both sides just rioting. This should grab all of them.
Hostile fighters put down.
You're on a elemental delay. You're fine.
New future awaits you in your colony. Personally, in due time.
Alright. Housing. That's good. There we go. We quote unquote banished them. What we really did, what we didn't. What we did was just sat there and just forced them into believing what we wanted them to believe. Um, we forced them into compliance. I love the musical score for Frostpunk. All of the Frostpunks. Zero exiled into the frozen wasteland. 8,970 forced to abandon their ideas. Stewart's ideology eradicated in New London. Oh yeah, that's right. This is when we find out about Lily May. Lily May, 14, Adept Sears. Made to take the seeing trial. Mother died in prison. Takes oil concoctions to stop dreaming of her every night. Will travel the deep frostland paths, but never find peace. Lily May. The person who was named when we first started the generator, and was born, like, they were born at the same time that we started the generator, and that was the one that we blessed with the name. Isn't every utopia someone else's dystopia? But yeah, Lily May is the one that was born when we started the generator and we gave our blessing to. Because you really don't remember. You're fine. Let's see. How long? 11 hours. Yikes. Let's skip this. It's not the worst. Throw her in the generator. She's scouring the Frostlands. Ooh, excuse me, excuse me. Let me find somebody to... Oh, Dapper is streaming again. We're gonna raid into a cute rat. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you all enjoyed the shenanigans that happened throughout the entire day. You know, hopefully everything went well and all that good jazz. Have a good rest, hun. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for popping in. I hope you all enjoyed your time. Hopefully you all get some rest and all that good jazz. I do not stream tomorrow, quote unquote, today, because today is Wednesday. I do not stream later today. I will be streaming Thursday night, UST. I mean, not UST, CST. Um, Friday I'm off. This upcoming Saturday, I don't believe we are able to do the other D&D sessions. So this upcoming Saturday, it will be me and I believe me and Goat doing something this upcoming Saturday. I'll have to double check to figure out who it's with because I do know I do have something planned Saturday. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night. Good night, cuties.